เขาก็พกอีใส่ฮะ
ยาริสัยก็เลยจริงเรียนผมเด็กชื่อเขาเสียหาใส่มีกูมอเลยก็เชียก็จริงเริ่มละโอ้ก็ทุยละก็เสียมันก็สาขว่าเปล่าเราอีทุ่มเลยงาชุนวิอดกุกงสักใครแล้วก็งายาก็เลยงาสินันทำให้ทารานหรือเพวิลาชิโอก็บังคับไว้เราอีทุ่มโปรแกรมไซโก้งานรันปิงให้เลยยังมีกิจกรรมเลยตั้มมีกิจกรรมเลยไซโก้อีทุ่มมีบงานลิปมเสร็จให้เลย
เลยชีดจันทรามีใครนั่งทุ่มไซโก้รลีงายาตั้มให้ทารันเราเพย์ก็ต้องงุย on behalf of na ring ka pa salam mi tale he tha dang so da itum li program li surukhui mi gida lei da khle mi ping li chak mai ka the nang so da organizing committee we on behalf of na banglan mi ngai da lei khare sa da jena itum we issue we organizing committee we convener na hisong lika laga Banglan je sa mirano Mr. Sorin Kaleng convener ane hisong ka mirano ina aming pata mirane LW Chansala Miss Raphei contest we special case and first lady councillor in Raphei Miss nala hisong madam nala hisong my người mi ta bằng lan hi ka khuyên mi lo ka khnia sa da LW Vreso former deputy speaker Raphei KATAMNAO long gala ahi LW Jansala we amai vne ozan la khyak si na Kagathumali LW Madaizang Hetman Lunghar Village ana awi bamfai wen nganing ka mirano jikhawa aton thang Hetman bingliwa banglan sa khangi ji sa khai ne ning share chena committee sa da singnai so thumra Singnai so thumra Kapngale yaringam thumra Katrugale a John Chansala we nong love Itu mui pangran hi ke khnia sa da atu we Etum we miss Raphei contestly, Masun Mukui, Young Mi Gigi, Bing. Atumli la, organizing committee we song in an English sada, Bangran Mingaidle, Kresada, Lummi Sangjari, Mr. Rubari 2023. Ruparu. Kakni sada Yaimi Dungsang, fashion designer. Kakatumali, Homring Gajui Bowa, former Miss Arisu, lecturer. Etumui Bangrani Kaktumasada, dignitary sping. Kamadili Rangam Lunghar, private secretary to T.H. Biswajit Singh, Minister, Government of Manipur. Committee of Bangransada, Kay Gausan, former Vice President RKL. Kay Gausan, Sangre Sokasung, former General Secretary RKL. Simpam Vakong, former General Secretary RKL. Ungnau Thay CS proprietor Icho as arguably the supply sami the Glehi Icho Ungnau Thay CS proprietor Icho Special appearance, Miss Solim Nazazo, Papa Gachui, former Miss RKR Kala Azu, vision mentor and choreographer and Sami the Klene. Miss Papa Gachui. Kala aling yura the gle awe agduiva yuri kachui. Yuri kachui, please. Well, as itum we Miss Raphei contestly host some gita clay. Yakoka Lasio anil la banglan sangai le Masun Kangra, Mr. Masun Kangra. And Miss Kilger Ikror Horam. La itum li adam matam li lumlang sak tak le itum artist ping mam lai ka bai itum artist ping. Kresa the Raphei Tiger, Mr. Simringam Horam. Mr. Simringam Horam. Mr. Simringam Horam. Okay. Osim. Mr. Osim. Kak sumli Nim Shimpi. Kamatili Simsang Pere. Simsang Pere. Recent halfback. Mr. Simsang Horam or Simsang Pere. Kalau itu muaz Mr. Pek contest we makeup artist ping last stage li khara milo. Okay, itu mui pangran li hiling samsa ke khawat magapai lesal la mathang li ka kuin nau ke.
Hello everyone. Ring panai the hikta hi mengai limra quick tak lagi na sadaura. Jaina as issue we Jubilee Hilly every nooks and corner Tangkhul we nooks and corner we na ralaga ramyon ngurumda klewang na tum zai khurale ningshi arkir bishongai na phungshol dichitale as Hilly introduce masa kapai leogi da masa mi kapai because jiping hi iwi wang important sana khai wang long now wang important sana khai wang yang jaina now tan jitung Zingsho gedam nalong with president mangashong kamilo yorjiso kushung Tangkhul azek gedam nalong we president kamuman milo ashi adam mushak faisa sei ishi ta yorjiso nala kamilo dong no tan nala then mushung mi zingkai gtho gedam nalong with president Jaina Taiso with President Hubert Lunghar, Ungsorin Rogui HQ the President. Okay, first kada klipa hina Ungnautan Jitung, Knukli Rada klipa hina Yorjiso Gushung Shimray, Ana Azek the Malong President ne. Ishi Deni Mulung Arkirui Vice President Mangashong Kokamilijo Panglanji Nanakasam Yolo. Okay. Third bahina Mushungmi Zingai Gotok the Malong President ne. Fourth bahina Ishi Hubert Hubert Lunghar. Taga iwing nai mai tweak zibahina ungsorin ragui hunpun kutubna long with president. Jaina kaliga natum yukru jega humpu maina hunpun. Natum kaliga natum lit kelakshi shomfu lam hangli min habgo khno lega ani leidele rupai na mong jibai ne ya. Jo kika manim nega as a token of love. Isina memento aina isi faldi av ran mi dak lene natum wi kamyon lila itum lila mam lai mi lo homi lo ji hangai. Okay, adang iwili note lima jeng tu ni ringteng mohon Naga Student Union Mumbai nela mangashong ke kami lojo ning sinara ringteng mohon nela az rang rumid le itu mui series ping hina ajon tang jam October le series summit sal laga ishi zoners ping le ghone laga ari ashilim hosi ja ili shomfuli ashina khamshat ji mang naramra jaina ishi ringteng mohon nela mangashong ke kami lo. Mumbai gaga thara Mumbai li tam dak lebing natum go Mumbai li tam ngai dak lebing ka ngai dak lebing na ali kan tek samino. Thank you so much.
LOC vivakena presentation mukhi karang la kahle yarisai koreli apologize sauke ajon thang date 14 January cultural day thang he presentation LOC secretary na khamiatam jile Terson Chomroy former president Dhaka Tangkhul naka adolong phang dawak sokchi slip of tangsa khaine jena yarisai korana phewmilo guchi hi LOC vivakena apologize salu sidle ara itumwe presentation hi LOC vakan hi thatang ranai dele remetui da wirumla LW Chansala Miss Raphei special guest and first lady councillor in Raphei aina pangran khara khumirano kakhnieli WL Voriso former deputy FNM speaker RKL anala pangran khosok khumirano Gagathumali DNFA President YL Ravins Khamadeli Singsho Gatamnalong President Unauthan Chithung Gaphangali Ajay President Yer Chuso Kushung Gathurukali Gatho President Mashungmi Singkhai Kashinieli Hunpun President Ungsorin Rugui Gachishadali Thaiso Hubert Lunghar Kachikoli RKL Vice President Action Commander Denny
Arai tumna Kayashi Plungi Giji. Aju special guest Jansala Lunghoroshi, First Lady Councillor in Raphei. Awiana speech kangana sampangra. Jaina is you special guest on the stage here kakakui milu.
Kya shi khang ya quy rei khư vi au nga mandre vi bing quy rei student union we president LOC we convener LOC we member bing quy rei we officers bing quy rei khư vi church we pastor Tikan Bing Kya shi khang ya Raphei KATAMNAO along with president core committee bing kala kala like shia argerwe program committee being executive being former president being unit kichi the way president being kalam le mda mahang shok misal la idi chawang ka pheu milo like shia argerwe president program committee being the tumle ke chung khaning shi de le ko kra jang khain thum sai ko really I winning shi masot khaya sai ko re ne thumni hai mi de le ye khang jan vu ili ya ka 75 years President Jubilee Cum hili kaya ka khangam kachiwa stage chili iring ning khang sakhi ni shira khai rakho hi iwi matik maning mane ka ili aji ka tha khang jana ramai nauli ka tom ka khami hi ka jang ka ajwe Raphei wi akho ka sadak le ya aj argerwi Kathana bing na thumhi adam gachi da khanga jana bingli ka tom ka la ko ok thui de la ye gachi hi aji iwi mirin hina nganing da khle hi ne chi tha jing ro no Raphei maring sak mi jing lo gachi hi wi hang khangai ne na thumli aji wa hi ka tha twing na ngai atam maning mane kha ili ajon wa ga sada ani wa ga sada awu wa ga sada Katom sang ming sakhangai yu wang in a point kutum hangai na tumna ning sang la kai nang na mir pai da ishi sange khanga jana bingli makathu ga bingli na tumna uklung le tom milaga iwi khawale kumo we aphai kar hi aphai khani ne aphai khani hi rip tat ki ji ne phai khani hi na ngatai te chat khai tharan jili na rindak le shong fu chim wa shung ram rukho mi chui ka klatwa mi a khana ot khani mang shir pai mane ka phaning khani ma chat alo ka phaning a kha jerin laga chat laga ina sagi gichi hi I ungsung phungra gichi ji na kharata gichi han ji legi gichi ne chi tha kha nawi ka phaning ung shung ji thara nawi ring ka pha ji chili la ye gichi ina hanga ye ka khnia Kaksuma point sada ina hang hangai no aja rajang da kleya angangai na Twitter khran thum sai ko Raphei wi la shio khok wi yang ki da khra hili hi thada hangai legi shia kya shi khangi vu aja wi miss kandes li rajang ki da rajang khai na thum bin sai ko นิเชียนัทุมฮีอิงรามทายเดราขังนิ่งมันนิ่งมะโคนัทุมลียูนิตนักคืนนักยารินักมาทายเดกปังกวิโคชูวังไงนะนัดนวิขมาทาจีมีนักฮาวได้ยังไงเดกสายลีขยากกาจีไอนาซาโลกลกระขมาหายาอีเวนมิสเตนายกสาลักโลกจีหังไงก็เลยอินาหังไงนทุมนี่นวิจักไม่ขมาทาฮีนรีพระทังจีวริวรานะสเปเชียลกิฟต์ซาดมีกายเน่ก็เทียมละสาวคุยไปก็ช่างละงานคุยไปก็จักไม่ขมาทาฮีลันเนนละมโลคุยไปมันเน่จูวังไงนะนวิขมาทาฮีนะนักรัตวิตานร์ขวายมสาโลนวิขมาทาฮีนะนวีรเพยหงสักโลกจีฮีรวมสังมีไงโคเอสเตอร์น่ะงานาขมาท้าวิวังเอาอัดสักขมาท้าวิวังอาลีอาวงนักปังคุยอาวงนักปังคุยเจน่ะเอสเตอร์น่ะคิสาเอสเตอร์น่ะอาวิรำเงยวิวังกันคุยจูวังไงน่ะอาจวิ 75 President Jubilee we miss kakui he naga yor we vang Tangkhul we vang Raphei we vang khu we vang shim khu we vang salo kaji hi hangai ko ni shira kai re kalai ina aji hi dira jang dak lai hi isha yi we ramne hi ishai hi lunghar awunga we shangaina kuire awunga li fukrane chaina ina aju kuire hili pheira kar sangai hawe idile shla ke na committee pingna na kramilo kaji khang tharan jili I mathan thup thup miyangai hawe kajiwa ili isha hange na shai ramne walo ta isha wan na khamya khami wang ya jin da tum sai ko ri nga chan na la da thum nga li I nganing khanganing sam ga bong wang iwi ka sa ka wa ri ra le I ga chung khaning shie che na ina nga so da iwi le gi shia I shai iwi ar kwi re khu wi aw nga li iwi le gi shi panglan sang
Hello. Yari program la huida hobo kaida kapen la penar lera khangrai langrai sanar lera kha aje arui atam jang hi yarui wi khamia huilaga atam hunna gang pai khyo ge achu Miss Raphei hi wi special case sam dak le madam chansala na ram hili leishina haugida kala RKL li legishia zaksa da kala contestant bingli ka dom sa da pangrang teok sang hai le da atam chung gam khuila thakla kaina kupsang meura chaina issue wi special case madam chansala na RKL organizing committee atu platinum jubilee hiwi 1 lakh hi president li pangan sangai dale 1 lakh cash na mi khai nei ning khomong masalo kala kakhne li LOC local organizing committee we convener na mga songra laga issue with special case madam chansala wena rupees 25,000 Jubilee Kuirewi Hetman li madam chansala na legishia zaksada kachona ka hi present sangai dale Kuire Hetman na la mga songli ra ka kachon hi rang vai khuimilo Jubilee Kuirewi Hetman na stage 1 mataluila village authority Kuire village authority lila madam chansala na rupees 10,000 hi present sa dale chena Kuire Hetman na khuimila ga no Kukai kita ne ara tai dak le envelope hi ani chansala na achu wi Miss Raphei contestant being Trada Kutumili, rupees 2,000 each he presents Sada Kleine China. Arui Atumli Varui Mamilimra, Iwu Pangle Hayawizina, Ashama Tumna, Athar card, job card sing laga, claim Rasakuruno. Nish Lagare.
Ning Shila Kaire, as a word of appreciation, shall we give her a big round of applause? Ning Shila Kaire, Madam Jansala, Nana Karana Shoklak, Aina Raphei Nao Li Machin Sankamiwang, Adam Gida Varena saw Mirano, na legal and Shishim Kuli. Aravai tum na hon jing jing da clay. Aring a yawi event he hopokuse. Jane died the clay event si host kani. Mr. Mashun Kangra, Kala Miss Gilgal, Igror Horam. Anina Adam Kwimi Harono, Kajangkad va program li bring Gasa Adam li Miss Papa Gajui, former Miss Manipula Zang da clay ne, Ka ahi, Ari Ajingaya, Miss Kandesa da clay he. Miss Ping Hili and a grooming recession he quickami haida Amazon Lui Gijine, Yari na Bukang Bamasa Mirano. Jinarava Adam Daida Clay Adam he host Kanili Misang delay.
Check, check. All right. Raphei ring palik lay. I would like to welcome everyone once again to the Miss RKL 2024 pageant contest. This evening we have with us people, friends, family from all across Ukhrul district, from Nishinai Hilirazang Hainatum Gutongali, Raphei Nao li Gatom Raida, Raphei Nao units Bing Mang Maningla, Ayarwen Razang the Clegg Tongli la Nishinai, Kasik Sikli, Kang Laga Hidada, Katom Vang Nishi Janghate, event hitum na Myon Vaugida Clegli, Shiroquigida Clegg Tongli. Itum Gatongana, Nyang Lakenam, Talagan Katomi Laksay, Jihi reminds Halishing Idlay.
Mering Pat Lake. Ishi programi huila ke na pokai da ngrai san hai le cover in hapo kawai. He will host introduce hamike. Ishi Mr. Pay 2024 Jubilee Wivang host he Mashun Kangra na sadle ahi Tangkhul eligible bachelor ne jinang lano audience li sang da clipping thalakan yang hayo lo hamle khongli ana arihon Pasa books and studio the our library come working space show heightle ame mashun he nift Delhi in a graduate hakwichine our computer designing we jina he eligible salak the leng la now being a single fane ngahan ngai cover asham ngahan lo
Ning Shilagai Ray Mushit Sang Papa say Ning Shilagai Ray you co-host will introduce some yao guy Ahiyaju program ni dadamazang sashija Al contestant agasal gazang salabay. Gilgal Horam he to som CV wenanay kala anarihon awi bied he dimapuli sadaklenay.
Okay, so mang rang now lu say in explain samige she he round gutum later kare sada fusion round later kakane he traditional round kala kaktumali evening gown. Are you ready? Hapo Gausla? Okay, so first round, fusion round later, Jena mi Saikor na say ha kala aratala ke nagtoming rocks there sa kajawi ramaning salala matala ke nagtoming rocks sa chihi advance na hangay dale.
Mahapok chawrang ka announcement aga samyaw gay. Issue we organizers wivakay na he requested lay audience li. Official videographer and photographers maninka video kui laga upload sa mi hi masami loda ishi razang hai ga tongli request sami lishit le ingshila khair And now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the first round of Miss Raphei 2024, the fusion round. Yari katong na contestants mingli katong milaksay, panglagay nakshivaw milaksay.
Paula Chiripeli Paula Kahai La Satela Kahai Guru Oshimli performance Vang Atam Midle Awang Apang Kapemilo
Ishi Tangkhul li haklak ina somik hai akhli dele jiki khala jika ngala khamatha Tangkhul ngala khamatha hi ogathui nang chan saye ajir Raphei wi philawe itumna kipa khala thei khire honmaman laga la akha khni ngana se sallobo na kasa stony jilaje Tangkhul lai na se mai dele jingnang rum se Abang Presila khi khăm ở thân xa ring cơ thọ khăm ở tha mang mà như rim sao há hay anh ngờ rồi cơ xin những thơ mơ bao thương ai vì love now we come ở tha vì love mai yo cái trang thái nỡ huy ninh ai khờ mà than chi lấy shi cả chẳng khát khó ôm ly nirin cơ hồ aman cơ sơ nơ nơ ili chỉ thấy con thấy ly mang nhau giờ trôi birin khờ chan thấy ngrum we love now we come a time we love mai yo cái chẳng thay nỡ quy định ai come a time chi lấy shi cả chẳng khát khao nâng ly Shadali lai shi Raphei Rong la Sâm phăng khare thăng nơ mi na nơ u lung ili mi hai sa ini lai shira tamatei sa I will like a ship lover now we come a time we love mai yo cái chẳng thay nỡ huy ninh ai khờ mà than chi lấy shi cả chẳng khát khao nâng ly love now we come a time we love mai yo cái chẳng thay 那为你爱可那叹息，泪是个真可可能力，泪是个真可可能力。我那亏白累了，到给样。Ina na thum na mathela grang ji iwi sono aga introduce sami ke nim shimpi aga shida shok milo na thum mathela grang ya ini wi le shila khaila kha khni sang sami ke ithum sang room se nim shimpi li amang de phekri se ithum na ni share Nimshimpi hi Raphei achi hina krene Sangadat kaiva naushnau da thedale ajaba
Iwi shongai na mai area mai oshim na hangai da I shi Raphei lima iwi tanja jawri timing hima jala la thadara shum khaine ka ajigum ma thada shuro line ho salala ila timing hi rangai line thada khara la ke Kajangkat zingum hi aju 2024 we first concert ramli gazat hi aju Raphei li ungtane iju wangring phaye kadong li khamhaya sokmia kalamai kya zingum jing sasara nongji hi shongina hangchipun le okay siktale ye kadong thada ini na sagi ji performance kacham lamang sara kadong na sagdei sara Jane thada khangning ro no kapom ro no katong enjoy sangrom se ini la sigai re Jane ya thada natumwi vibes chi ini lim thadam thalai na milo lag itim ring phalai na sang phai sa sei ji hangai ne okay track ashida panglain mo se jo warm up sa sero lo ka ja akrok ji panglain wa ga la sang phai ya ole gi shi ji sami ge
ole gi shi Ole gishi baje Ole gishi
Chị ini không yêu nhìn đấy Ngô cấu xe xì gai rê
Firstly zang lay re
Làm sao lì xí làm mới chim mới chim làm sao lì dây táo xe Action lấy sao Action ở học bối này tập lấy sao Chồng nó ngốc xe Abang phía xe Chị Raphei nào bì
Lấy cái gì khá lấy râm li Ý ninh là chỉ lý lấy ya Thằng ngờ thấy mà lấy là Phá ninh chỉ ngã chôn li lấy cái gì đi mang ở cái thế thái đi nợ bên hai thầm mơ chỉ lờ lờ chẳng ra hỏi cái shop thái 个心。蒙拿的里没得。那为王你个海呢？米林为阿门个色。我那个是个东个上龙在是那把些。我啥子里没得是那问题？我个太太耶。张然后那个小塔然。拉hinga na dale jik dong ka shi da pang ka phese na ser de le ye ring phai ye mir nau bing ji li shu mi lo shi zang ga bai ve a chon ning lung ga ba ye a me ka le ga hai le ga shi ba re no ka la mi re是我累的是一地忙，我个体态，你那边还怎么那是了了，将然后个手太软，那里送个碰太阳。哦，那个心，一时日配吧，那个啥些米儿闹病的崩没得了耶，一年的养大了个米儿闹病的崩没啥得了耶，阿瑞了一年为推啥不了，这就把上升哎，没来。一下子记得好人脑子上面个样，那个你们是别，那这里打哪的我宁哎，一双眼没得，一下子记得好人脑子上面。trek chim thêm là mấy khăn được xong là ready sai là bài yang chom trek phone nào là cứ sờ sờ cho thật đấy ô cái thủy linh na lấy thơ ninh li lấy cái gì quy phụng tơ yêu cái giấc in na uy ngờ làm li ngờ so bầm ngày sông khờ na li Legi shi paga zadnali Legi shi otsak na rumta Ining chot khabay nga sara Hang mila Wana rumrada Legi shi wishi Akali Iwi nao na rana na li Isha vajida harna Iwi hili va fon ma sing lak chila Alung hili va fon ma sing lak chila Sing dale Awan bing na manarim tek rai Nali legi shi matum gabai Kisa ini sampang salo Kamata kamayola matay Ringa pa kahola malay Ching ring mga sam kri kare Legi shi na jam hitala Hamila wana rumrada Legi shi wishi akali Iwi nao ngarana Ishava jido horno Krosi sanrum se Hamila wana rumrada Legi shi wishi akali Iwi nao ngarana nali Ishava jido horno Share
Hello, ya really ka jisha sad lai jia MN03A5095. Repeat sad lai MN03A5095. Kari wimabu bahina kathakuya lungli side sam yausi ya nishi lakra. Kari mabuhina kathakuya lungli side sam yaulo.
Signai da la ka sa la jot le khata la ka shabin dang da sa vai sa ge ari iwi ina la hi sa shokai laga hina iwi first performance ka sare aji hilira jang khai ishi Raphei we yara no bili that get sau gi ba la na sau gi da yang okay ilegi shui lungli mi ko mo hi truly intimate relationship ra jang khai tam ji tran wa Lavu chili yaran kadai na kachungka reo salala sui salala iwi banga ashone amang yang kala mirabali la shinau bajna shinau kadai na kachungka sui salala na ik jiji akmang ai ji lahi na kaji thai gadong na la thai bapom de re kharnau pingmak thai jang sa kala ari hina iwi la ka tharang sad le namanga kaji ari shi Raphei wi yaran nau bing le de get sauge okay namanga track chen khumila ma sharang e ka tharnei da boring masai se yang ถ้าได้ทุ่มกระเทยจิเลตมคุยเซ่แล้วก็ทุ่มริงพลายนะถ้าได้บางอาลีริงพาไม่ดำท่าไม่ได้สาวใครซาเซ่จีฮีก็ต้องเรียกว่าซาใครเนี่ยโจอิชิยาร์นเอาไปเลยเด็กก็ซาเนี่ยก็จังคัดไปยังโอเคโอเคทริคจะคงไปอะไรเดนซังรุมเซ่ยังงงรุมเซ่
จริงรักเธอเยอะเคยนึกว่าเธออยากรอนมาเทรังอยากชูกะอยากคือวิดุงลีและพาไม่กับปะอีวิวาอีนี่ให้ฉันมาอยู่ตรงนี้อยากรอนทิ้งทิ้งเลยละสิอกที่นี่อยากชูแต่ฉันคืออะไรและมาอีมีริวิวาActually, the walks they just jump, say. Come on. Just show me an open G, yeah? Zorga Janga Z, let them mounting high. Kahu Cherry High in one coming. Don't come on the young shooting love. The mangling a soda, Zaga show. They shine my youth and you. Young old, tinting and the singer. Oh, Twinny, you're sure that you can. The manga, the mirror, we've The manga, the mirror, we've In a cabang higher show, you got to pay the clay call, yeah? Keep on the sunny glowing day. Shirilahi, sada ilali, ngabam kuida mayu kuingaya. Nushanang ini wanyam kuili, mangajai lusa ini leisha. Ini leisha mayodam hi, yaron tinting melasiya. Optili yasho, kachung kerara, namanga. Imirin wiva Optilia show Kachung kerara Namanga Imirin wiva Namanga Imirin wiva Nishere Namanga Raphei yaran oping Okay, nishere Okay. Amai pagwina jokes sajing jak laye. Actually, itumi performance rasa dak lehiva kada fill in the blanks jaroka fill up the blank jarokle. Chui perform rak sadara tak hai ne. Mai oshimini hi. Aru ishi condition bing hi mukup sang narangi. Jena solo aka samyau gayang. Okay, mai ada laja. Kacam sase kakanang jara na kungui sai jesas. Satay sir, Okay. Signal to mong tangay to sila pang pese. Tung
ling share ling samsage. Thank you.
Hiva klipom da klebing hi songai le mring phalik le lum khangai lum sang da le yang nishinai Tangkhul li phawla kaina ithum ni ring phawla kaina rasami khai oshem maina nimshim phile Raphei we RKL we event hi humble sala khai platform nei kha aji hikta tamli ithum na Miss Raphei organize adak le hi itum wing chaili le dakle talent bingli katom sa laga apong ateng ta da thumi personalities runo talents runo athumi confidence itum na build up sami da hida da sadakle hili razang khai tong li lat lishida nish nai rai ara itum nang rai dakle second round habok vaisau sai second round hi traditional round sara laga itum 13 contestants bing na athumi rampok zat laga athumi self introduction we atam na khikara hi kup ngshida issue we third round we mga jimwa rang kha issue we atang la shock mi khai artists performers le artists le juthili icons le yang Raphei we icon kibam rao issue we Raphei tiger an la perform salu shitra chuwang lang rai mi lak sai china atam khuli la issue we second round traditional round hi habok vai sau sai yari gtong na pangla ke nak shi walu shit sai
One ma hung la khờ tiêu khờ yang ngay lên sa hai wana cơ pai wana one ma hung la khờ tiêu khờ yang ngay lên
Kum hiran ka man remain Zinget matami ningai na home Iwi lashiyo iwi aisho Inali ningshang inali leishi
One ma hung la khờ tiêu khờ yang ngay lên sa hai wana cơ pai wana one ma hung la khờ tiêu khờ yang ngay lên
Zinkum hiranka Manarim aina Zinyet matami Ningaina horme Iwi lashiyo Iwi aisho Inali ningjang Inali leishi Sahawana Kapaiwana Wan mahung laka Tiêu cơ yang ngay lê Sahawana Kapaiwana Wan mahung laka Tiêu cơ yang ngay lê Wan chi mar ping na Kum shirin de wan Iram wi ka pong Wi hok lei ka shi Yêu plung ling Tum ka hai lei shat Bok lui wan ta de Man rim aina Wan da lei ya Wan ching da lei ya Nim shim ri aina Iwi u plung ling Wan da lei ya Wan ching da lei ya Nim shim ri aina Iwi u plung ling Zinga kum la sa da lei ka shi Yaron nga la bing Zing kum ba nao bing Ka zinga kum la sa da lei ka shi Sa hawana Ka paiwana Wan ma hong la ka Tiêu ka yang ngai lei mahung laka Tiêu cơ yang ai lê Zinkum hiranka Manarim aina Zinyet matami Ningaina horme Iwi lashiyo Iwi aisho Inali ningjang Inali leishi Sahawana Kapaiwana Wan mahung laka Tiêu cơ yang ngay lê Sahawana Kapaiwana Wan mahung laka Tiêu cơ yang ngay lê Wan chi mar ping na Kum shirin de wan Iram wi ka pong Wi hok lei ka shi Yêu plung ling Tum ka hai lei shat Bok lui wan ta de Man rim aina 个公啦，啥的那个西。有个样爱嘞，撒我呢，个白我呢，我嘛红了个，有个样爱嘞。
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Hello, RKL. My name is Jingulam Hongchi, your contestant number 1, representing beautiful Punjab village. I am 19 years of age. I take interest in activities that boost my confidence and enhance my skills. Dancing and singing give me joy. In the near future, I aspire to become a model, as it gives me the freedom to step out of my comfort zone. Tonight, I'm excited to share my passion with each one of you present here. Thank you for this incredible opportunity. May tonight be a memorable celebration of empowerment and unity. Thank you. 有个样爱嘞，弯起马兵呢，共诗人的王，一人为个碰，为活嘞个西，一无公里呢，同个海嘞下，国里王他的门儿人哎呢。
Being faced with challenges, problems, and obstacles in life, I conquer them with a smile. Not because I'm perfect, but because I have the perfect example set in my life, and that is my mother. A very warm and pleasant evening to one and all present here tonight. I, Shinmichon Chimra, 18 years of age, your contestant number 2, currently pursuing my bachelor in mass communication at Assam Don Bosco University. As a lover of many things, I'm fond of sketching, dancing, and interacting with new people as it showers me with knowledge. I'm very pleased and honored to stand before you all. I'm standing in your midst, carrying the pride of Bay Village. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
A very good evening.
respected judges, and to all the exceptionally gorgeous individuals here. My name is Chetilalu Weza, your contestant number 3, and I am proudly representing Jesami village. I am 19 years of age and currently studying English literature at Norman Putre College, Chumukedima. Since childhood, I have always felt that my heart belongs to wherever there is art, nature, music, and dancing. And I am passionate about becoming an entrepreneur in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, may you have a wonderful evening with us. Thank you.
Singit matami ningaina horme iwi lashiyo iwi aishu inali ningchang inali leishi sahawana kapaiwana wan mahung la ka tiêu ke yang ngai le
Believe in yourself, that is the start of everything. Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Elvin Haram. I'm 18 years of age, your contestant number 4, representing Krasom CV. I'm currently pursuing my BSc second semester in Don Bosco College, Autonomous Maram. I aspire to be a chemist someday because I want to develop new products and improve the existing ones. As far as my hobbies are concerned, I love to sketch and I love to dance. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Timyapi Gujuo, 24 years of age. Your contestant number 5, representing Lunghar village. And I am honored to be here tonight. I finished my master in zoology from TM College of Science in Fa. In my leisure time, I love singing and I love painting. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. And I believe that true beauty comes from within. I'm passionate about inspiring others to embrace their inner strength and uniqueness through platforms such as this. If you follow a passion, it will always lead to success. And that is the reason why I'm standing here today for myself and for my people. Thank you. Have a great evening.
One mahung la ka tiêu ka yang ngai le saharwana kapai wana one mahung la ka tiêu ka yang ngai le.
Good evening, respected judges, esteemed audiences, and my fellow contestants. My name is Sasowalu Waza, 19 years of age, and your contestant number 6. And I'm proudly representing Jasami village. Currently pursuing my Bachelor of Arts in English Literature from St. Anthony's College, Shillong. My biggest strengths include confidence, positive mindset, and believing in myself. And as far as my hobbies are concerned, I love to write songs and I do love acting. One day, I aspire to become a successful entrepreneur. And tonight, I stand here not only to represent my community, but I also stand here to develop myself to be a better version than I am already. Ladies and gentlemen, may you all have a fascinating night with us. Thank you.
We walk like a sheep. You plung ling tunga highlight shot. Bok we want other man ring aina. Wonderland, one chingaland, nim shimri aina. Iwi uplung ling. Wonderland, one chingaland, nim shimri aina. Iwi uplung ling.
If you don't fight for what you want, don't cry for what you lost. A very good evening to our respected judges, respected dignitaries, and of course to everyone present here tonight. My name is Raphei Kaleng, your contestant number 7, splendidly representing Paurei KATAMNAO Long. I am 20 years old, currently pursuing my BS second semester at St. Joseph College, Ukraine. I am very fond of reading newspapers, magazines, novels, etc. And one day, I aspire to become a civil servant. Today I stand here not because of any showcase of physical toughness or any kind of attitude, but to encourage all the discouraged men and women out there that life will be hard. There will be trials, there will be turmoils, but that will only make you stronger. So don't die before you're dead. Never give up. The real happiness doesn't lie in money, success, or fame, but it lies in gratitude. So be grateful, be alive, and live every moment. Thank you.
Kapai wana wan ma hung la ka tiêu ka yang ngai le sahar wana kapai wana wan ma hung la ka tiêu ka yang ngai le.
Hello, RKL. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and respected judges. My name is Playao Kansu, your contestant number 8. I am 21 years of age, holding a bachelor degree in education, representing Jinjurai Clan. In my leisure time, I love crafting, and I'm also into volleyball. I aspire to become an educationist, and I strongly believe in every child's right to education. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening.
We walk like a sheep. You plung ling tunga highlight shot. Bok we want other man ring aina. Wonderland, one chingaland.
The future belongs to those who believes in the beauty of their dreams. Hello,
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Paushim Latamang, your contestant number 9. I am 22 years of age, proudly representing Chinchoroi Civic KATAMNAO Long. I have graduated in economics major from St. Joseph College, Ukhrul, Manipur University. In my leisure time, I love gardening and reading novels. Today, I stand here because people see potential in me and what I am capable of, most importantly for myself. In the future, I aspire to become a good teacher where I can share my knowledge with many. Thank you so much and have a wonderful evening with us.
Saharwana, Gapaiwana, Wan Mahung Laka, Dilka Yang Naile.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges and fellow contestants. My name is Nglani Mungsung, your contestant number 10. I'm honored to stand before you as a participant in this beauty pageant. I am representing from Chingai KATAMNAO Long, 20 years of age, currently pursuing my Bachelor of Social Work in Don Bosco College, Autonomous Merang. As a social work trainee, I have visited many rehab centers, orphanage homes, old age homes, and many rural places as well, where I have witnessed the misery and suffering of the helpless. That is when I realized that I must become a professional social worker and help uplift the marginalized people so that they can live and lead a happy and healthy life. I have cultivated a passion for traveling, reading books to keep myself motivated. And yes, I'm always open to learn new things. I believe that this Miss RKL extends beyond the crown, so my decision to join this beauty pageant was not solely driven by the title, but rather by a deep-seated desire to use this platform as an opportunity to advocate for peace and harmony, reflecting the current situation in our state, using our voices to echo the aspirations of those who seek tranquility, especially in Manipur. Thank you and have a delightful evening.
Sing kumba nao ping, ka sing ka kum la, sa da lei ka shi. Ya rong la la ping, sing kumba nao ping, ka sing ka kum la, sa da lei ka shi. Sa hawana, ka pai wana, wan ma hong la ka.
Good evening, RKL, and my special greetings to esteemed jury members and to each and every one of you present here tonight. This is your contestant number 11, Sojujon Chimray, currently pursuing my BA 5th semester at DM College of Arts in Imphal. I'm honored to represent Bui KATAMNAO Long. I love traveling, dancing, and cooking. In future, I aspire to become an independent and successful woman. Last but not the least, the power of women lies in her ability to inspire others and be independent at the same time. Thank you.
kum hiran ka man remain Singit matami
A queen always turns her pain into power. Hello, good evening, Arkell. My name is Temia Musona, your contestant number 12, proudly representing Lunghar KATAMNAO Long. I'm 22 years of age, currently pursuing my BA final year at Berkeley University. I'm also an entrepreneur working as a sole proprietor. My passions revolve around dancing, traveling, exploring, and interacting with new people. Today, I'm blessed and honored to stand here, not just to compete or not just to get the crown, but also to challenge myself to the limit and boost my confidence to be the best version of myself, and raise my voice to help and educate many folks. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. A dream is a picture of possibility. Good evening, Arkell. First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty for this privilege. I am Shonjui Gizingmei, your contestant number 13, representing Lunghar KATAMNAO Long. I love singing, gardening, and meeting new faces, and this platform itself has given me the opportunity to get along with many new faces, friends now. I am working hard towards my goal, which is to become a good teacher someday. I would like to be involved in shaping good citizens. Let us all enjoy the evening, and please give your unending support to all of us. Thank you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the end of our traditional round. Before we go ahead, there's a little felicitation program that we want to take up, and we give the time to our president of RKL. RKL, the president, Tangkhul miyaruno.
Ida the Kangzi Dumley, Yarina, Lum Shilauli, Sang Bum Dumley, acknowledge Musagbai, Ichi Raphei Naule, excellence Alagai, field boxer Raga, national upcoming star Shogak Delili, acknowledge Masa Kamim Sabai to the Adamui Quidakline. Then Mr. Jingri Ho Shatsang of Namre Village, gold medalist and best boxer of junior category, awarded by Manipur Boxing Association. Ari Ri Ahi tournament li Raphei as ishi wili marang rutura ka ashavuna rang rumidle china ishi wi certificate rupik dam na long ena certificate ka bishokai le china jingri horshi avuna mga gada akshi receive kasa milojo nang shinara jingri hor shat sangshi avuna. Okay. Raphei now every field, boxing lila, sports lila, congrel lila, that the theme, Paulagina nutumna shock the lega, argue na that the hitawi gazibi gognaisa mirajana kajikdana itum namatela, matalagina performs as the lega ishilila, executive lila, acknowledge samilo ji yarili hangsangai lega tangran. Thank you so much.
Issue President Linding Shilakai Roy, Chilling Soda, Kachishadak Saugai, issuing Chili Honyo Hunpunwo, and our wallet Shimanai Lay, Noji Pakuyeda, issue we organizers being issue presidently, and Rakumi Aulo, Gigi Hang Naidlay. Nishlagai Yari Nara, Panglaga and the Tom Quilga, issue we one and only. Am I shimmering? I'm warmly welcome, Sakui say, aka Raphei Tiger. chatur kete wen la yang rumaida itum la hili English manat la kamutu yaura chena yarin la pop tangi helam samilo. So Gil, how do you think this is going?
I think it's going really well. What do you guys think? Mering Padle Klai? Online viewers, Pingli Landing Shikjung Kamidle. Hello to all the online viewers. Thank you so much for coming and being a part of us, even though you couldn't attend the RKL Miss Raphei personally.
And we'd like to thank the Tangkhul Express for bringing this service to all of us. And thank you once again, all of you who are online. Please like, subscribe, comment, and keep the fun going. And now, Yarina, kapya milu, kongranli technical difficulties kali hai nai. Chena atam hi.
Hello. Raphei tagali kongrai ne. Mrature. China isu hi. Raphei wi lion rakai ne. Ka isu hi Raphei saida. Mopira ture. Ajava. Lion wi pangshapji chithengai jine. Music high music ja para next year liver music play lega guitar piano play lega high say Nixie na gbone. Ishi Argel.
Itumna artist mingling right le lkha Tangkhul Naga Film Association we wakaina ishi Raphei we razang khai gatong le atam hun kha kharchan sangai le jen atum le atam mid le. I'd like to welcome on stage the Tangkhul Naga Film Association.
Adam sangda mo kuingai mene RKL li Tangkhul Naga Film Association lekshi hinga baim ning ne khangde journals bingli lekshi thada RKL li lekshi jena Tangkhul Naga Film Association li notum lo gdom milo itum tum li gdom ge kala lekshi sada Tangkhul issue yen la achuwi tada hiwi RKL hiwi convener na katyo ka panal la kakui no jo ten fa we leksi katiok mang le mingai arkel we convener na
Thank you.
arkel we Lasio bingi matai ji aji witness salusi dale I arkel we misli hinrada kakutum sine chibang vrel ningsie arkel we ajgum we miss kakuiba hile ten fa we make a project lately February hopokra laka Marsly film shooting kupsang phai sadle jena ajgum arkel we miss kakuiba li he we film hile Matala kay roll aka offer sadale ningshere.
Thank you so much. And now let's once again welcome Ms. Nimshimpi on stage. Yari gatong na gatomi say awena lakang nalishit say. Yari gatong na panglagay na welcome sa ko lishit say. Let's welcome Ms. Nimshimpi once more on stage.
Hello, check.
Yari na ngun yaw kaim samilo. Ishi technical hibak la program khalai khai bang ne. Takatha ari rashung daring pasar le ye. Okay. Joe, you co-partner, amay osyong mangdong na pang pemise.
Hello. Joe, atam kejung ke kuere, thalala islah khai ring phala khai la khang nang rum laga, isi Miss Pingley sampang request ase, ngato wijingran hi kedong ke satay yang, sinau mier nau kedong ke panglak ina sang rum se sikai bai sine. Cho bang kitse signal re. Impai Tori zingrang ke shopli nali ngaso de twinga imig na take Regina sanga han kanai hunter lake shi buchida Naya kachida nalinga bamta lum turena naso bikwinga 저 신호빙지 님신 빌린 그럼세 아 봄마 샤문에 Ngaya kachita nalinga bamta Ngaya kachita nalinga bamta Luntur aida naso bikwina Nganata lila Katarang nito Ini samgapang Iyahon kasang Na huiri kahai na kon shakana Mandarin kahai na we mai wan chỉ thấy quy khăn Rapam ta rang vân quy lu
yêu lấy cái gì nơi mi đời rang nói mi lu nơi lấy cái gì chân hàng mi ga
Ngã thâu với dinh rắn bằng lắc này sang rồng sơi Ngã thâu với dinh
cái chốc li na li
Ngã so đơ thuy ngà Imik ngã thay khá Rê chín đất sang ngà Hăng khen ngài hăng tơ Lấy cơ shi Vỡ chi đơ Người à cơ chi đơ Nâng ly ngơ bầm tơ Lùm tu rây nơ Ngơ sô tích huy ngơ Lùm tu rây nơ Ngơ sô tích huy ngơ Stace winner yang da là cơ Hili à chọn nà cơ Khăn nục chỉ li à xí mật đi À bằng mong xăm lắc là thật cái khít thế ya ta ye À thùng vang ác xí ta bằng cái phê mi sê Nhi xế rê
Thank you for the beautiful performance. It's so amazing to see such great chemistry. And now we will have our third round, that is the evening gown. Can you kindly dim the lights? Please turn off the stage lights kindly. Thank you.
a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. They say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, you say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send the blood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me.
And the fourth Miss Fusion. And now to award the title of Miss Beautiful Smile, I'd like to invite our judge, Lumi Shangchiri, on stage.
And the Miss Catwalk Award goes to, any guesses? A little louder, any guesses? We have number 10. What number? Miss Fusion.
A shawl with me at the back, and I'm still freezing. I'm so cold right now. I have no idea how all of you do it.
I think the secret to us staying warm in the cold is confidence, right? Okay, can we give a big round of applause to our beautiful subtitle winners?
And for the Miss Beautiful Smile, from the man with a beautiful smile himself, Mr. Lumi Shangchiri, to award to contestant number 3. Shall you all give a big round of applause, please? And now our next award, Miss Photogenic. I'd like to thank all of our presenters. Thank you so much. I know this is a competition, there's bound to be a winner, right? But what I've seen backstage is this camaraderie between all of the contestants. They've done so well, they've supported each other so well, and I thank all of you for your support for them. But there are going to be only 8 contestants who are going to be going ahead. And now to declare that result, the first of the selected contestants.
It's contestant number 2.
And the next contestant is serial number 1.
Thank you to all our 13 contestants. We will be having a final walk. So here is your beautiful top 8 contestants. A big round of applause.
So if the contestants are all ready, we'll go ahead with the question.
Number 4. It's number 4.
Okay, contestant number 12, here is your question. What is the most important lesson you learned during your 1-week grooming parade for Miss RKL? I repeat the question again. What is the most important lesson you learned during your 1-week grooming parade for Miss RKL? Miss RKL wivang hapta ak grooming kasa atam chili matai makeup ka chilesan nana tam ka khuichi khi kala.
Thank you so much for the question. In these few weeks, I had many things I have learned. One thing that I have learned is that beauty pageant is not just about showcasing the beauty standards of the world, or it's not all about competing, but beauty pageant is all about supporting, loving, and empowering so many people. I learned to be consistent. I learned to be hard work. I learned to fear God. That is the main thing that I have learned over here. And it has been a really, really wonderful journey of my life. Thank you so much.
Number 1.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you feeling?
Well, okay, thank you for the question, Miss. Iramni ina ili influenza he youth. Hello. Oh.
So I will ask you, why do you think it's important for young people to avoid drugs and alcohol? Atu itui kani thot ping hili itumi drugs aina jam hi avoid kasawi importance hi khikle.
Thank you for the question, Miss. I think the younger generations should avoid substance abuses like drugs because it leads to depression and it can end their life. Their life can be cut off. And the relationship between the parents and the kids or the children will be separated. And with that substance abuse, they won't be able to live a happy life. And I think in order to avoid all the substance abuses, they should be educated enough to know about the importance of what risks is associated with the substance abuse, and the parents should educate their children at the early age that substance abuse is not good for health and also for life. Thank you.
Number 4.
Hello, contestant number 4.
Hello, Miss.
Congratulations for making it to top 8.
Thank you, Miss.
And here is my question for you. We have so many social media app nowadays, right? So among those many application or app, which is your favorite app and why? Arihon atam hili social media app katung khale ngachai hili na ning chang makeup kachi app ji ki khala kiwivang.
Thank you for the question, ma'am. Well, my favorite app would be Google, because nowadays we get everything that we want from Google. Everything that we want, like when we want to search for something in a way of education, we get all the answers from Google. And everything that we don't know nowadays, when we search in Google, we get everything and we get many knowledge in Google. Thank you.
It's number 3.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, very easy question for you.
Okay.
So, my question to you is, what is the positive and the negative point of using social media today?
Thank you so much for the beautiful question. In today's digital world, this social media has become a part of our routine. Every day when we wake up and search our phone and use our phone, and we search everything everything about what's going on in and around, about everything. We can find everything, we can search every answers, not all the answers, but most of the answers in social media. You can get all the news, and you can also, the social media also gives a platforms for the youngsters to earn and many things. It helps us in many ways, in education purpose, and even in earnings, and even it helps us to gain knowledge, and it helps us to know what is going on in and around the world. As it is said that a coin have 2 sides. So if there is advantage, there will also be a disadvantage. So the disadvantage is that if we use too much of this social media, it will impact on our phones, and this can also go cyberbullying, and it can affect our health issues, and even this can create misunderstanding and misconception. So if we don't use it in a wise way, it can create a disaster or have an impact on our life. So I would like to say to all the young people and everyone around here that using social media platform is very good in our today's world. So please use it in a wise manner, but not in a bad way. Thank you, and have a delightful evening.
Number 3.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, my question to you is, What is the most important issue, problems your generation is facing today?
Well, thank you for the question. According to my opinion, the biggest issue we are facing right now, youth facing right now, is social media. We learn good things, bad things from social media. We have good impacts, bad impacts from social media. Social media, it influence us sometimes. Wait, sorry, can I wait for a moment? Social media, it empower us. It allowed us to speak up our mind. It allowed us to share our opinion. It helps us in many ways, and as well as it impact us. It impact us in a negative way. That is cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is very common nowadays. Thank you. Thank you for the question.
Number 1, Mr. Lumi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hope you're doing good. So
Thank
your
you so
question
much.
is, describe a personal impact of social media on mental health. Let me explain you in Tangkhul. Mental health hili social media na kathada positively influence sakala no we personal experience nang rumsa.
Thank you so much for the question. Social media has many positive impacts in our lives. In my personal opinion, it's a easy access way. It can through social media we can learn many things. We can learn good things. Thank you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was our top 8 and the first of our question and answer rounds. How do you think they did, Gil?
I think that they prove that Raphei is blessed with beauties with brain, right? Sometimes it must be very nerve-wracking to stand up here, so you know, you may be at a loss of words, but they look very beautiful tonight, and their answers were amazing. I'm sure that the judges are going to have a very difficult time. So now we have a very special treat for the audience.
Yes, indeed. We'd like to thank the judges and the contestants for their beautiful questions and answers. And now, while they tally their scores, we have a special performance from Royal Gym Ukhrul. Jim, what do you think they're going to do?
I don't know, like maybe show off some muscles?
Well, we'll know very soon. We're going to give the stage to them. And ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Royal Jim on stage.
Athang itumle presentation committee le chithat khai kalai itum le salem la kaina Miss Raphei contest 2024 hile jikat mi khaya Mr. Rangam Lunghar on stage le itum Raphei KATAMNAO longwe pangran khangran khui milo Mr. Rangam Lunghar. Azim ana ning hakla kaina itum Miss Raphei 2024 hili ana 70,000 ana ning hakla kan jikat khaminai yarina big round of applause for Mr. Rangam Lunghar. Jenny tumli as a special sala kaina appears samidakle Miss Solimla Jajo Jilla apang femilo Solimla Jojo, please. Thank you.
Kya sigabaya Arkelwi President Kalawi colleagues ping Jubilee Committee wi convener Kalawi Sakruma ping LOC wi convener Kalawi Sakruma ping Ramhi wi yaunga Church wi kathana ping Kala Zon ngante data wen razang taklaya Kathana ping Kala hiri kazip taklaya Arkelwi mi posai kor Aring zin atampong itran Sila kaya tamili Ishi Raphei Raradagli 22nd February Ishi Raphei now Gatum Junior Mr. India we Mahanjili Pazangitale Chena Atum Bingila Hitada Pasagapahi Lanna Gajili Shitsang da Lungsanakina Zatale Gaji Paumang Namaningla Azak Chitenga Uda Hiwi platformi ko Quicksane Chena Ina matang Asimi Pangashoki Jne, Trukshoki Jne Chalungli, Ishirapena Tumzang the Cline. Karesada Leshimi Rahing Ahi Shangshagwenane Tangkhul Shina Jaili, remake up Gaji female bodybuilding Akane, Jena Leshimi Rising. Kakanili Jingri Kapai Ahi Hongbong Gazipungwainane Ahi Ajigum 61st Mr. India we contest Kasajili Miss Model Physically bronze medalist ne Miss Jingri Kapai Kakatumali Miss Pemyami Zimik of Hongbong Kamadeli Soyaula A Shatsang Shirapelage Achagum 61st Mr. India Mr. Manipur contest Kasajili Champion of the Champion Quigai Pavane Soyaula A Shatsang Kapangali Hibaila Ishirapelage Mr. Baudam Vashum of Rizai Village Katrugali, Mr. Kanrin Chaiza of Hunpun. Mr. Kanrin Chaiza of Hunpun. Kashineli, Hipai Leishi Raphei Nawalake, Mr. Ungkui Lungharo of Lunghar Village. Ahi Ajagum 61st Mr. Manipur. Easily silver medalist ne? Now may kapta Mr. Yuvraj Sonar ahin Nepali now na eka yukruli nui laga kaprawin thui laga jira sung da pamtak lane international bodybuilder akane kala best poser la khanik tum chi kui gai ne Mr. Yuvraj Sonar. Now may kapjang Raphei, Mishap Kapai of Hungbong Village. Now may kapta Mr. Ungreitei Lungharwo. Ahi certified trainer akane IPTFA we certified trainer akane
Hello, Arkell. Ishi mabami sila ishi contestant bi bang here. Bang mi da bang mi sai. Mashamane bang mi da. Jine mishungai ara ina ashiwi Mr. Miss kada ka bangla ji ndum le ina demonstrate sami ga. Ari shina mati kala miana half pants ng le hina model physique na. Model physique na ashiwi bossing na just 4/4 done ya. Ari underwear sang lagang ning le miya pangai na ashina body building na. Ashiwi na ba 8 compulsory bossing na kyang na. Yari na miyang room si. Yari na miyang room si. Masham ko. Bang mi da volo. Nam shungare. Ara ashi body builder pangana sai samir no. Ari contestant ari ashi pangana matina. Panga. Yes. Ashi na mangari ramir no. Yari mangali mashong saksi. Mangali mashong saksi. Music. Ari ashina sage ji na quarter ton mati yari le vomige yari in young room say. Kresada front view flex please. Front view jegava ashui manga queen habogla apeda shunda awi bossing ji structure ji mushunda lega mama shungla ji check sana a queen habogla apeda shunda yari nang shan bi say. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Flex please. Hina quarter turn to the right hina side view na hina ashui side here a queen habogla apeda shunda ashui bossi structure ji akui ji appropriate sa kam sakla ji check sada lene. Relax. Quarter turn to the right, back view. Ara kunuk song hi ashiwi kunuk hing shan la yarina. Kunu atungin habol ga aphaida sunda ashiwi structure yang milo. Atungin habok da ating hi appropriate sa kam sakla yarin yang milo. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Side view. Understand. Flex please. Relax. Quarter turn to the right. Your favorite boss. Ashiwi gajawi favorite boss ng vajinay. Ashina jitem no. Your favorite boss. Flex please. Yari pang may da bolo mo siya manay. Atum na hilitina na yung muglaga kadagay. Pang may da. Relax, ni sila kay ara ashim pang ana along sang mirno. Yari na pang may da bolo mo siya shubang. Ara bodybuilder pangawang miyang ngay daw na si Raphei. Miyang ngay daw. Ari bodybuilder panganay workshop miro no. Si bodybuilder pangaje mga workshop milo hile. Yari na panglay na pangapila pa kami say. Let's make a round of applause. Go on. Ashiwa 8 compulsory boss legend. Firstly, front view no back view ji ngatay yang pura. Kresada ashiwi front view yang mi say. Front view flex please. Anatomical assessment hoy le. Come on flex contestant. Flex. Yari nang shamilo ashiwi front view hi. Relax. About turn. Back view flex please. hi nge shan dak le hi awi asa hi akui na bok laga aphaida shunda aerobic samak sa check sa dak le nai. Relax. About turn contestant. Crazy ada. Front double bicep. Flex please contestant. Yaru kita hai. Yaru ya kon misha tur ko. Mia ngai tula. Mia ngai tula. Mia ngai ka than chang ogoi. Relax. Front leg spread. Flex please. Ishui crowd akon misha tur ko. Mia ngai tula. Ngasama sila. Relax. Relax. Your side chest. Yari, miyang ay tumay day. Iba tansang orko. Relax. Back double bicep. Flex please. Yari, kita kai Claudio konak lam shout turko. Mang shangai tulan na si. Bang may da bosay. Relax. Back leg spread. Flex please. Relax. Your side tricep. Any side tricep. Flex please. Relax. Abdominals with thigh muscle. Flex please. Yari, akon mo shalak ture. Kita kahit le, Yari. Mga shan ngay tumay day. Relax. Last pose, your favorite pose. Muscular pose. Come on, flex please. Yari, akon pang with the pose. Ashiwi bang. Muscular pose. Flex please. Relax. Ish lagar. Ara ashik thumna sang ora you ling ning dak lai you rat sonor you rat I him be 70 bu best poster ne and the best poster you get quick la je ya really demonstrate some here no actually some le should know music please. Yo ina bang bang like a pair say. Ning sila ka re. Yo ina kdom hui bang. Hell we bongli ngan ngai lai ka ba. Or you crew Royal Gym chili. National Rally ka abroad time bayra. Anytime welcome sadalai.
Thank you so much, Royal Gymnasium. You're doing some pioneering work in the field of bodybuilding for our people, and we thank you so much for all your efforts. You're in the panglag and actually ang pemilak say. Hoksa khuir ka jikta phusa khuir kle jiga hoksa khui ki ji mitrak jang la bai da shi ulila. Discipline je songai janga dai ning shinai. And now we invite our contestants once again onto the stage. We haven't forgotten all our viewers from back home who are tuned in through the live stream. Ari hoksa uji hangjiva comment trakana hoksa mukhi ka pai jila trak rat le. Na thum we comment chila twi kam thata traka kapi sangle kapi mi lo. Aro, we will move on to the next part of our competition where we'll be selecting the top 5 contestants for tonight.
We are so sad to bid farewell to 3 of our beautiful contestants. However, this is a competition and the show must go on. So we have the results for the top 5 here. Do you want to hear the results or not? Mang Rai Sanar Clay. Mr. Pekapang Kwause. Okay, so for the top 5, the first contestant who has made it to the top 5, any guesses? Which contestant number do you think will be the first contestant in the top 5? Number 2!
The next contestant to join us in the top 5 is contestant number 12.
The next contestant to join us is serial number 10.
Malung tuk tuk jikpokai ray. The 4th contestant to join us will be contestant number 4.
And the final contestant who has made it to the top 5, any guesses? 3!
Sadly, we'll be bidding farewell to 3 of our contestants. Shall we all give a big round of applause for the 3 contestants? And let's welcome the top 5 once again. And we'll be moving on to our next round. This is again a question and answer round. And we'll be following the similar procedure. So for the first contestant, we have contestant number 2.
Number 4.
Hello.
Hi.
You're looking gorgeous.
You're looking beautiful too.
Thank you. Okay, so here is my question for you. As you know, Miss World pageant has begun since 1951, right? So, so far, who is your favorite Miss World and why? 1951 kum aina hopok laga ari rashungda Miss World pageant kapang khara ngachaili nana ning chang makeup kachi Miss World chi khipa kala khiwivang.
Is it fine if I get another question?
Instead of that, I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
Okay.
Miss World pageant has begun since 1951, and so far, who is your favorite Miss World and why?
Well, this is my first time attending any kind of Miss pageant, since I wanted to check my confidence level and I want to be another version of myself. I wanted to be a better person than I am now. So I do not know about the question that you have asked, since I was not that interested in Miss pageant before. But since I have developed it recently, I do not have much idea about the year that you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we have contestant number 3.
Two.
Sorry, 1 second. So, this is my question. What message or advice would you like to share with us as in RKL? Ach nana message or advice ach ishi RKL li ki share sangai kle.
Thank you for the question, ma'am. The advice that I would give to RKL is everyone should be resilient and everyone should pursue your dreams and be compassionate on what makes you happy and what you love to do, and be kind to others and also love one another. I think that is the most important thing that we should do. And as a human being, we should love one another. And the biggest advice is
one.
Congratulations on making on top 5.
Thank you, sir.
So your question is, what are some of your personal experience or reason that motivate you to think or care about women empowerment? Nakalatana experience sagahai atisurda nali kina women empowerment hili katom kawai motivate samikla.
If you don't do much, it's okay. You can just depend on your like husband or your boyfriend. That is what, that is what I have been experiencing from my father itself. And that is why I would like to encourage all the women and all the parents to support your woman no matter what, to support your girl no matter what, because it's a right for us to have education. It's a right for us to go and pursue our dreams. It's a right for us to do whatever we want and shine in all we do. And that is what I would like to give message to all my people, to all the parents, and to all the individuals. Thank you so much.
It's number 1.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
My question is, how would you use your title to make a difference in raising awareness about substance abuse?
Thank you so much for the questions. For your kind question is that the society judge them too much because of their behavior. So, as a beauty pageant, I will use this title not only because of the crown, but because I want to advocate for those people who are facing this kind of problems, but being judged by the society. That we should encourage the community, should encourage the people. The community should encourage them and do not judge them for who they are, because we are the same. We all have a problem and they are facing a problem in their life, and we should create a space and reduce stigma and create an open communication for them so that they will not have the fear of judgment. And I would like to advocate for them as a title, because I have been in and put our effort in helping them. And as a title holder, I will encourage them and create a society and help them to do counseling and advocate for them and help them. And they can come to me anytime for help. I will always welcome them with all my heart, because I'm always willing to help them. Thank you and have a delightful evening.
And for our final contestant in the top 5, serial number 4.
Number 2.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
So I am gonna ask you a question based on substance abuse. What role does mental health plays in substance abuse, and how can we promote better mental health awareness among young people? Very good.
Well, substance abuse plays a huge role in our mental issue, because it will affect our studies, the students. So if we, in order to promote lesser use of substance when they are young, so that they will not be involved in using substance such as alcohols and other that can affect our health. Thank you so much.
It's Soro from Jingjiroy CV.
Hello, check. Hello. Morning, Polly Claire, Kill. And I've been thinking about this soul. Hello. Alright, next song here. I just bring the request la sai ka internet problem la le dum sa khra yang. Alright, sami gi jne yang. Don William we you're my best friend jayam sami ru tuwe. Jana chi sami gi jne. Gold on my finger, you brought love like I never known. You gave life to our children and to me a reason to go on. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled wind. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. Inspiration, you're always strong when I'm tired and weak. I could search this whole world over, you will still be everything that I need. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled winds. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend. Thank you.
Yari kita mang nang ai fu. Aka po liao shila. Issue we Raphei's Got Talent we winner thought thing soroli ning shilagai roi. Ana judges being the score tally sam hungle laka la khang ran mi la kaurno. Yarina ali panglag nakshi kto mi lushit sai.
Hello. As Tangkhul saming alak jine ko guitar mo khai wang. Musami ru three jene akamok nau thang thade. Guitar khai tom isami na re Tangkhul yawi thade ning jangyang. Ke ori la hi thade in the first audition sawi la. Chwaji sami awgwe another love ji yang. Bye.
Somewhere snow again, but it's so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils in a pretty string, but they won't flower like they did last spring. And I wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. And if somebody hurts you, I wanna fight, but my hands are not love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. Sing a song that would be just stars, but I sing them all to another heart. And I wanna cry, I wanna fall in love, but all my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up on another love, another love. All my tears have been used up. Thank you.
Masang limray. Camera na audience li pan sa kratam tran. Mong tumay say. Audience ni ngay kamata ji camera li rinsitan yang milaklo. Issue hi atam kitinaw zang film raw de lay. And before we declare the final results, we'd like to once again commend each and every one of our contestants who've given their all tonight. They've borne the cold, they've borne the late hours they've spent throughout this week and throughout the time leading up to this moment. Shall we all give all the contestants a big round of applause?
So this is our beautiful top 5 contestants. I'm really sad because I have the result in my hand, but they're also deserving, and I'm just so torn with the results I have in my hand. However, I would first like to announce the 2 contestants who have made it till the 5th top 5, but sadly will not be continuing with us. And this is in no particular order. I would like to call upon contestant number 4, Evelyn Horam, and contestant number 3, Sete Tolu Weza.
Thank you so much for the wonderful effort that you've put in tonight. Shall we give these 2 a big round of applause once again? And now, we're moving on to the moment that we've all been waiting for. We'll be declaring the second runner-up first. Who do you think is gonna be it?
Any guesses?
The first runner-up for Miss RKL 2024 is contestant number 12. And that brings us to the winner of Miss RKL 2024, contestant number 10. Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner and our Miss RKL 2024, contestant number 10. Thank you so much. And that brings us to the moment where we'll be crowning our winners. To give away the second runner-up prize, I'd like to invite on stage Homring Bawa, one of our judges and also one of our big sponsors for this event. To give away the first runner-up prize, I'd like to invite Quirumvu Chancellor LW, the first woman councillor of Raphei.
I would like to call upon our second runners-up, Miss Shimichon Shimra, contestant number 2. Yari na pang with the kapemisa.
Arena Muchat Lapang Kapemisay. Present to you our second runner-up, contestant number 2.
Our first runners up is Miss Temya P. Musonao, contestant number 12.
And to give away the crown and the prize money for Miss RKL 2024, I'd like to call upon Kurimla Papa Gajui, Miss RKL 2015. To our beautiful Miss Papa Kachui. And this are your Miss Raphei 2024. A big round of applause. And with this, we come to the final part of our evening. We present to you the winners. We present to you Miss Raphei 2024. And we wish each and every one of you a wonderful night. Have a safe journey and all the best for all that is to come in the coming days of RKL Platinum Meet. Thank you so much. Have a good night. We will have a photo session for the winners. Can we invite the judges on stage, please?
ya really cái gì sao lại hit lấy cái gì á cái gì cái thằng là phone mang hay cover mobile phone mang hay cover nó chung mi model hang là cái glam rasa khui mi bay rồi cái là akam hi night event Raphei traditional attire show lấy đó cái na cái là cái gì cái thằng unit na mình mà mình sang răng là lấy đó cái gì á Raphei traditional attire show lấy rằng cái gì unit pin na cái thằng quy along li mình sang lu don thum li remind sali shi da cái na cái là volunteer spring Raphei KATAMNAO long aju events we volunteer spring li cái thằng quy along li stage li ning chang da lấy jay na thum na cái thằng quy along li report sa mi lu da isha sang da cái na volunteers ka tong ali mong lang rai mi sa